Morning everyone, how are we today? Back for another session of RF4. As you can see, we're lower Tunguska and the same spot we finished yesterday. Game had a big reset overnight. I read this morning that there was no fish migration, the same spots were working, so we're about to put that to the test. If we can't get these rods out to that 45 metres. For those that may have watched yesterday, I have changed these rods. Not quite the 45, I don't think. It's probably far enough though. We'll soon see. I don't think they're that far off it, but I may be wrong. Okay, so yesterday, Drum Right sort of had here, so, and someone else said they had the same, was that these fish here don't seem to pull the rods over, so sometimes the light doesn't seem to actuate. You don't know you've got a fish on there. So we put the big carp rod, we've kept the Model 1, we put the two big carp rods away, and we've got these small Fortuna feeders out there, 19 kilo weighted rods, which should be more than enough for here. I put the trusty old alphas on them, so see how we go here. Still using Gorstone's Magic ground bait, and I made some more of that this morning for myself, so only time will tell. Not sure how long we'll spend here. It's going to depend on the bite rate. We'll hang around here for too long if we don't get any bites. Same as the other maps actually. Did see a different spot this morning at Burg for carp. It was just out of the main gate of the fort and dropped down to the right. So we might give that a go. Get our first bite here. And then of course Bear Lake, and see, he's pulled that rod down, but he hasn't continually kept it over. Oh, and he's on there. But geez, if you weren't paying close attention, you wouldn't know. You would not know. So fish number 1 on the line, so got to a decent start for the day. Inside 4 minutes. So yeah, as I was saying, we could go back to, we can go to Old Burg. I wouldn't mind trying the other spot there. We can go back to Bear Lake, and our normal under the oak tree spot at Amber Lake has still been working even since the update yesterday. So of course we could always go to Saversky and do some more float fishing, or do some burbot to start the day. Yeah, we could do some more float fishing, do some small type fishing off that little platform again. Bottom fishing we did. I can't remember who it was. Gorstone, Gravestone, one of those guys, I think it was. Mentioned about ultralight spinning off there as well, so we could do that as well. I really don't know what to do. I think we'll just be guided by bite rate today. I did see another article this morning on that winding rivulet spot that we hit yesterday for our trophy white bream was still active. So if you don't have that fish in your bag yet, now's the time to get there. I put a little clip up on YouTube yesterday. All the info's in there if you're interested. But I think that's something I'll probably do from here going forward, is to keep an eye on the relevant forums, etc. And when these other little trophy fish come up, we'll be zipping there and having a go at them straight away. You don't see, got a bite there. The line went slack. So difficult here. No fish on there yet though. Or is there? Definitely is. There he goes. Not too big. Normally this rod here is my third rod, the lightest rod. At the moment it's currently the heaviest rod. And what have we got on this one? Little catfish by the look of it, is it? No, still a piece of bait, unfortunately for him. We're definitely getting this one out to 45, but I couldn't put the on these two here, limited by their test. Stan, good morning to you. I'm limited by their test. I wanted to put the 100 cages on here, but it tips me over the test here, so I have to go with 90s. I might not be able to get them just right out to that 45. We'll see. Have you done any fishing since the upstate, Gorstone? This one? Bear mirror trophy, nice. Yeah, I saw this morning someone wrote up that they'd fished amber, and they don't believe there's any fish migration yesterday because they fished as normal. Tung trolling, okay. So yeah. Oh, one in the comp. Really? Wow. Thank you for that. Not a bite on this one, but these ones I think are just not quite out that 45. Okay, a bit better, fine. Another little fish has jumped on here, I think. Yep. Let's hope this guy's a bit bigger than the last one, so we don't have to turn him into bait. Yep, he's fine. Come back out there. Model 2. Great stuff. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. FD36. I got you. Can't pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yep, understood. This middle rod here. Line keeps going slack on that one. Eastern brain, too small for anything. Down, look here. Reels. It hasn't got long to go. Probably put that on it for now. I'll wait for this one. Open up the cut and block for the day. It goes under the knife. Nearly 15 minutes and we've got 2 fish. It's great. Should be coming into a decent time of fishing though, to be honest. What line have I got? Have I got some line I can put on that? Lines on that reel. Yeah, I think I'll just wait till that Sabre 60's repaired and I'll go and grab it and put one of these 240s in and we'll swap it over and see if we can do a little better. The only concern I have with it is, well, not a concern, but its test is only 95 grams. Whether or not I can get enough weight on it to get it out there to the 45. These guys got 120. I can only put a 90 weight on there. From somewhere. Yeah, I don't know if these are where they all sit in the scheme of things. No idea. Just this one. These have got slightly higher tests, that's all. Oh, we do take a bag full of this guy. I'd be happy with that. Yeah. I know I missed out putting it on one of the other ones, but yeah, I finished using all yours, so we made some more. Same. I know one of those rods doesn't have any on it. Yeah, I don't think I can cast this out the full 45, but it's close. Very close to getting out there. I'll go and get the Sabre 60. Maybe that'll make a difference instead of the Alpha. Slightly lighter line, etc. as well. A few more minutes and I'll go and get it. Reckon if I run up there now, by the time I get up there, it should be done. Oh, but you can't go that way? Can't get through it. I can't remember if you can or you can't. Where's this on the workshop? How long? Damn it, there's a fish on. Awfulizer, how are you, mate? Well, we better go deal with this bloody fish, I suppose. Dear. turn this into a running game today. Running up and down. Not bad. Wear out more shoes. I was hoping I'd get away with it and run up there, grab the reel and run back, but still not quite done yet. Anyway, entice the fish somewhere. I mean, every time you fish this place, it's a bit of a lucky dip because you don't really know what you're going to get. Which is always a bit of a highlight. Oh, bait size, just. On one of the other rods as well. And look at that, you don't know which one it is. You've got no idea which rod's got a fish on it there. So changing the rods over didn't really make any difference. Possibly this one. Yep. Well, we're nailing a few burbot today. If this one will work here, I don't know where I got this one. Someone, obviously. Got another fish on somewhere, but I've got no idea where. They're on here, yep. Very well, all flies. It's sort of starting to catch a few fish now. We had a little bit of a slowish start, I guess you could say. Haven't got any world-beating fish here yet, but just feeling our way here. This doesn't look too big. Oh, it's good enough for bait. I don't know about swapping a night crawler for a piece of fish though. I'm not sure that's a fair swap. Right, our other reel should be cooked by now. Yeah. Get a bite again. At least that one's pulled it down and stayed down, so you can tell there's a fish, whereas the other ones haven't given us that. And running hot on the burbot here today. Right, we should be able to run back up and grab that reel. Go for another gallop. A bit of a jog back, but you know, we've got time. Okay, all that for that. Now we can turn around and jog all the way back. If anything's happened while we've been gone. Right, we'll rip this one in. Assemble it for now. Got a fish on somewhere. So find out where this fish is. First one by the look of it. A little bit of weight here, not an absolute monster, but certainly plenty of burbot here today. Righto. Put this together. Come on. I think I'll do. Now, how big a cage can I put on there? Probably the 90. We'll see. 977 will probably have to do the job. I think I'll go 97. Oh, wrong button. Night crawler. How much line have we got on here? Over. What I've done there? Not paying attention, that's what I've done. Not paying attention. I want this one to go there. Oh, that looks a bit better. Oh dear. Go through it all one more time, why not? Now this will be the test now, whether we can put this one on or not. Where was it? 9.7 we had, yep. Yeah, in the red, so can't have that basket on there. We'll try 70. Yeah, how far can we cast it though? Can we get it out to 45? Question. Not really. Be about the same as the other one. We've got some in there for the chop and block, haven't we? Fill it here. And there was another one. Right. That we can scoop up. Oh, we haven't had one of these for a little while. One of each is a bit tight. Mid-afternoon lull, I guess. Sure how much longer we'll give it here if we're not going to get any bites. But I'd like to catch a fish on this rod that Orstein kindly donated. Got one bream and the rest are burbots. No catfish today and no sterlets. And we know this rod's at 45. I know these two are not. Yeah, yeah, we'll give it a little while here. Still don't know where I want to go. Whether I want to go to Old Burg, Bear Lake, or Amber. Suppose we could go and do an hour at each. Here we go. Maybe we'll do that. We'll try and get the most of an hour out of this place. Oh yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah. Oh, we killed that yesterday. I caught the trophy, but before the trophy, I caught 24 others, and got 114 silver in 20 minutes. Oh, you were here, can't remember. Well, I did see this morning that someone also caught another one there today. So, other one must have been on. Yeah, so it's if anyone doesn't have it in their card, now's the time to go there and get it because everybody's getting it. Just quickly looking to see if I can find this exact spot. Okay, so I've got the spot now that I know exactly where I want to go to Old Burg. I've gone pretty dead, hasn't it? Come on, little fish. Come and play with us. Give them a little bit longer here. And then I think what we'll do, we'll start at the bottom. We'll go back to Old Burg. I've got a spot there I haven't fished. Try that. If that fails, we'll go back to our normal spot at Old Burg. We'll kill an hour off there. And we'll see if we can kill an hour at Bear Lake and then an hour at Amber. Check all the old spots and see if they're working since the update yesterday. So, the only cocoa and cream, Well, that was working for me the other day as well. Better than the honey pear and the honey cream, whatever it is. I got more fish on the cocoa and cream rod. Well, 21, not bear. Nothing on honey boys. Okay, it doesn't work. Well, I struggle sometimes with the dips because someone says I'll put this dip on there, and then I use the opposite. Say for example the spicy halibut and tuna. I normally mix and match them, but someone says, "Oh no, this one's working better." I don't get that effect. Well, that the people sit there for 10 hours is quite true. I mean, I take a close look when people put their cards up on the VK forum or the hotspot page and just see how long they've actually been there. And some of them have been like 10 hours for sure. Well, there's another guy, and I can't remember what map it was. Got a fish here. He had a card full of fish. Like he filled his bag, 100 fish, but when you had a close look at it, about 80% of them weren't tagged. So, what's the point of that? They're worth 3 cents each. Just throw them back. They just take up space. Oh well, our first catfish of the day. If we can't find another one out there. There are a couple of guys that put up on the pages that they actually put the time that they were there. I spent 2 hours here and got this. And one of the guys actually puts up if he uses PVA or not. Sometimes he doesn't even use PVA. Still manages to catch a heap of trophies. His skill level's way up there. He's using PVA sometimes. If we look at where we want to think about going, we want to think about going to Old Burg. Be really no good for the next 2 days to be going there. We need to wait until here. Bear Lake's good right now. Oh, buy a knife for the lures. Made something out. I will for sure. Amber. So Amber, look at that. That's terrible for Amber. 2.5. Okay. So we're going to wait really 5 days before we even think about going there. Sunny for a few days as well. I don't really want to go to Surah. Winding and be okay if you need to go there. I just glint off the water, then I sort of thought a green light flash. Pancake for me, yes, absolutely. I want to get one of those legacy. I'm going to probably have to. I don't know. We'll see how we go. What's my percentage at right now? This takes so long. 94.2. I've got to get this to 95. then I can buy that Legacy Sage, or the bottom one, because it can give me plus 5%, and then I could use PVA on that rod. Alternatively, I have to wait and get 15,000 to buy the Legacy TI or whatever it is, which will give you 7%, which will give me the PVA on that rod. But as you can see, I've only got just on 4. I had to spend money this morning to be able to outfit these ones here, to buy some, make some new leaders and stuff, but it is what it is. I'm hoping that if I get one of them, I'll be able to make silver more quickly. And who knows, if they come out with some decent discount for premium over Christmas, I may buy that, which of course that'll speed things up as well. But also, sometimes I think I shouldn't buy premium. I should just grind it out so that new players can see what you can achieve without spending 1 cent. And of course, when I started the game, same as everybody else, when everyone first starts, you make mistakes, you buy the wrong stuff, so you waste a lot of money. So if you can help people out by stopping them spending money on, like people that buy stuff like food. Food is absolutely pointless in this game. It took me a long time to learn that, but don't need food at all. Kilo bream, will do. Bites over here on this one. I think we might have even caught a fish on it. No, we did not. Damn it. Oh, fish got away, you bastard. Well, we nearly got a fish on your rod, Gorstein. It got away. Have to get it back out there. Yeah, exactly. That's my feeling. Is that that will help the others. But all good fun. You have to think about what you want to do next in this game, which is better than some other games where you probably really catch a fish every time. You can get a bit angry. And not overfeed, yep. Yeah, there's one of the other guy who I can't think it was. He will only he uses PVA, and he I think he only uses like 10 gram, and he casts out 10 times with the PVA on his rods, and then he stops. Doesn't put any more out. That's why I quite like using the spod rod, because you throw one lot out there and you know it's going to last at least 16 hours, in-game hours. And I forget about the time anyway. So yeah, you can't sort of overfeed that way. Yeah, they get heaps of fish. Yeah. There's fish on somewhere. I think it might be here. Yep. Freaking impossible to tell when there's fish on. So we'll give it another 10 minutes here, which will be an hour, and then we'll we'll have another quick look at the weather. But I think from what we looked at, we'll go to Bear first. $75 and he gets a tag. Lucky. Little one. It's a lot of conspiracy theories. I mean, if you read that the VK forum, and some people in there think that some certain, I don't know if they're streamers or not, there's certain high-level players somehow get preferential treatment from the developers of their account, can catch more fish, and they need to wake up. What's going on here? Nothing. I think this one's struggling because it's got such a light feeder cage on it. Well, we've got 9 keepers in basically an hour. Let's hope our day gets better than that. Hope our day gets better. 2 hours. We've got a bit of mucking around to do before we can do our next bit of fishing, changing some rods around. Rods, reels, lines, everything we've got to change. Went for a decent gallop, that one. Potential here to be the biggest fish of the session, I think, this one. Potential. Maybe this time we'll catch one. $3 kilo, 7,000 XP. So he's way up there in the top of the tree as far as the experience goes. Got 5 more minutes. Going back out again. Another go. Might catch another one before we leg it. What happened on this one? Well, probably still there. You got to have a tag, yes it is. Got a bit further to the right than I wanted that cast. Right, out there now. On there as well. Oh. Quickly do another weather check. Want to go to amber till last, no matter what. It looks pretty good. Berg's still sunny. One thing would be okay, but I don't know what I want to go there for. I think we'll go to Bear. Check the bait situation. Bear. Yeah, we've probably got enough. Plenty of bait to go back there. Fish on somewhere. This one? No, this one, I think. And, once we deal with this fish, we'll start getting this one ready for piece. Can't even make a piece of bait, but let him go. This one. Something jumping around there, didn't I? Yep. This one. So we've just ticked on the hour right now. This is only tiny if it's still there even. We got here. Tiny thing, get out. Mark that one. There's a fish on there as well. Another burbot to finish off. Keeper. What is the seven anyway? Right. Let's see what we get for our ill-gotten gains here for an hour. 12 fish in the bag. Then we'll wander over to Bear Lake for an hour. See what we can do there. $5 kilo, we didn't quite get there. That's about the only one. About the only. Bad price, 34 for a kilo fish. 138 for the hour. That's not the world's best, but it's not that bad. Right. Hit the bear. Take me a good few minutes once we get in a position to sort these rods out. I know that. Right, have to bear with me for a tick while we there. Three. Three first. Closest. Change this to 6. Excellent. Fine. No, we're not going to do that on this one. We're going to do this one. Cocos and cream. Cocoa and cream. Cream one with no cocos next. Two. Get one in the water. Once we've got to set the lot up. These are all getting a bit knocked around, these lines. Anyway. Go 4, large one. What have I done here? I should have changed this first, shouldn't I? Now we'll go back and file us around again. Not really. Okay, this one we're doing pop up and pop up. 14. Try small ones first. And we'll go 14, 14. Go wild honey. Two. There. Yeah, another one done. Thank God we're only going to do this once today. We won't be changing them back again. So, put the least amount of wear. 15, 14, 4. It's a no-brainer then. Get more of those too, I think. Fine. Up. Go a bit bigger on these ones. We'll go to 18, 18. Now we've got two the same there. How did I do that? I've probably got two the same on the other one, haven't I? Yes, you idiot. That's okay. Go acid pair on this one. Oh, we've got fish on the middle. Just trying to think, I did see someone actually, and I didn't do it on purpose, but using double of the same boilie. I didn't do that on purpose, but that's what we achieved on the middle one. As you can see up there, we've got two of the same. So on the strength of it being the one we caught the first fish off, we won't be changing that right now. We'll be leaving it like that. See how it travels. This is no absolute monster, but it'll do. Been quite a few black carp trophies coming out of here. I haven't even seen. I hardly even see the black, but if you read up on the forums and the discords, etc., you'll see that there's a lot. A bad start. Lights everywhere now. We are going off. You have a big fish? 28 kilo leader. On the Venus. Oh, really? Getting spooled? Yuck. Simon, yeah. I've never caught one. I don't think I need one either. Not quite now. Decent mirror to start. Ah, 36 liter. Common or something there, is it? Yep. We give this cocos and cream one more shot, and we catch another trash fish, we'll be flopping it for something else. I try to let it go. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday with that, whatever it was we had there. I just put the rod down and it jumped off. Oh, little one going again. Oh, a little bit. Still there. Oh, I think they're a bit expensive to repair. Little one's away. Another junk fish. There he goes. Decent lump of a fish, this one. One goes again. A fair bit of fighting him for a 4.5 kilo fish. That looks like another junk fish here. .6 gibble. Not really what we're after. Oh, we've got 6 keepers in 5 minutes, although these two are trash, but too bad. So we kind of lost a fair bit of time there selling our stuff at Tunguska and then coming here and then having to put the rods back together. We probably lost a good 10 minutes over one rod here. Bit of a lump. Oh, you bloody thing. Oh, yeah. Figure out for mirrors, yep. That's frustrating to lose that fish. Again, seem to do that every day, at least one. Oh, what hook I got on there? 0% wear. Yeah, oh well, it is what it is. Wheat cream, you get 9% of fish is only mirrors. I think this one here, I've got honey cream. Is that the one you're talking about? Honey cream? Dip cranberry? Yeah, get me, yeah. Dip cream, yeah. I've got some cream. What have we caught on this one? I think we caught a, our first fish on here was definitely a mirror, and then I think we got the gibble. See what this one is. This is the third fish on this setup. It doesn't look like grassy to me. Like another mirror. I'd like to be able to work out one that you catch the leather carp. You got the mirror trophy on 90 part 20 out. Well, this one here's the Cocos 16 corn and dip. If it stirs up another garbage fish, we'll be changing it. Up the kibble. Yeah, cocoa and cream on this one. Well, I must say the bite rate is a lot better than Tunguska at the moment. This was the 18 and 20, I think, maybe. Yeah, 18 and 20 on this one. I got the acid pear. Yep. Strawberry, creamy, and mulberry. Well, the spot I want to go to at let's run it. The spot I want to go to at Old Burg, the guy was just using blackcurrant, so that's another reason why I want to go there. We did blackcurrant and mulberry. Bought those, bought some trophies at the other spot, 2167. This guy just used some blackcurrant and corn and dip, so might have a look at that. So I want to go for a run for a bit. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if you can do it. If you could dodge the grassies and just catch mirrors all day, it'd be great. Or mirrors with the occasional leather in there would be nice. That just had a little run then, I think, is it? Or not? Yeah, he's taking line. I don't think we've got a gibble or a under 3 kilo carp on that one at the moment. Houston 2071207, how are you, sir? Unfortunately, I cannot speak Chinese or read it, but welcome. What am I doing? Fishing. What else can I say to him? Fishing for carp. Big carp. I don't want to put this one down, just check the other one, but I don't want to lose this fish either. I don't think he's peeled off too much, but good look. Painful like this, isn't it? Now the middle one's peeling off like crazy as well. I better get this guy though. Snagged? The fish got away and I got snagged. You can go down there now. The time for you. That's another fish. We've lost 2 fish here in 5 minutes. That's bullshit. Seriously. I can see I'm going to lose this other one. Or is that the one? I don't know what's going on here with the fish. Maybe that one's gone already. Or maybe not. Let's get this guy in. Come on, fella. Go back to this one. Doesn't work. That's an old wives' tale. Ask Captain Lockheed. He's never done it in his life. He's level 51. He said he loses less fish than people that do that. Actually, I think I agree with him. I think I've lost more fish when I do that than without. I know it's in the game. It's supposed to set the hook, but I don't think it does. Well, should I say, I'm happy to believe him when he said it doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. And I buy good hooks. I don't have cheap hooks anymore. Not for these rods anyway. They're all the bloody series or the muggers. Or, yeah. I guess it's just not the same as real life. You don't land them all. Yeah, may do. Yeah. Well, it was something I never used to do, and then I saw some other streamers doing it, so I started doing it. And then Captain Lockheed was in the stream one day, and he said, "Why are you doing that?" He said, "It doesn't work." Yeah, and he said, "I've lost less fish than people that do that." Well, I think he's about the number 5 ranked player in the world, so yeah, no. Well, you do what makes you comfortable, what you enjoy to do, and the game's all about having fun. How you achieve that might be different to the way I do. I mean, we were talking yesterday about locking up reels and stuff. There'd be people that would lock their reel up here and try and skull drag this guy in. I'm happy just to sit here and play him for a while, you know. Not wreck my reel. I don't know what this guy is, but he's got to be decent. I've got all the time in the world to get him, because that other rod out there's snagged and the other one's in the backpack. So well, he's not ready to come home yet. Yeah, I'll try and yeah, could be a trophy. We're nearly coming up on 10 minutes with this guy, so I'll try and play this game and fish the way I do in real life. So kind of works, I think. Yeah, I think my trophy card here is pretty empty apart from the gibble. So if he is a trophy, hopefully he'll fill a hole somewhere. And we've been fighting him 10 minutes and he's not coming home yet. Guess we could go down for a bit of a walk and cut him off a bit. See where he's at. Where's he going to go? Ducks back behind the reeds again. Goes the other way. Okay, yep. Well, in real life, I don't do any freshwater fishing, only ocean fishing or beach fishing. So it's, yeah, mostly bottom with two hooks, yep. That's pretty much what we do as well. Sitting in the boat and throw your line out over the boat, a couple of hooks on there. Out boring around carp, yeah. I've always been near the ocean, salt water. Carp, pike and gibbles, yep. We're closing in on this guy, so I don't think he's going to be a trophy. I don't think we've had a big enough fight. Haven't said that, we haven't got him in yet. I think he should be around 20 kilo, whatever he is. So it's 13 minutes we've been going with him. We just about got him, so we'll be a 15-minute fight by the time we get him in the net. Yeah. Just wind your hand a little faster. It's the same. And what have we got coming in here? Kind of like the look of it, to be honest. That would be my biggest black carp by far. I'll take that all day, every day. Bloody beauty. Not quite a trophy, but I don't mind if I can catch them. That's cool. Right, now so can't get sorted out again here. Yes. Honey cream and honey pear, 1820. Thank you, Flicklets. Let's not put that out. Let's see if we can get this unsnagged, because if we can't, yeah, acid pear, yeah. If we can't get this unsnagged, I'll have to log out and log back in, so. Oh, we got it. There you go. Lucky. Yeah, I don't know that the dip makes a massive, massive difference. There have been times when I forgot to put the dip in there at all and still catch fish, so difficult to say. Alright, we can get back to normal operations now. If we can't catch a couple more of them, I'd be real happy with that session. Yeah, I normally have one on acid pear and then, you know, Maybe one on the mountain honey, one on the wild honey. I always mix them up a bit. I don't know if it makes that much difference, to be honest. What have we done here? Have we done half an hour yet? No, not quite. By this, we've got 10 in the bag. Not too bad. Too bad. Vivaldi, how you going, buddy? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Got a nice 22 kilo black carp here, which very nice for us. About 15 minutes to land him. We got him. Buddy, stop playing with your food. Gobble it down. What about yourself? How's your fishing going? Oh, if that's a fish on there, it's something small, that's for sure. That'll be a baby gibble or something. Yeah, look at that. Disgusting waste of bait, that one. Just wake up. Oh. Okay, yeah, excellent. Yes, I know all about having teeth removed. Yeah, I think Gorstone here was trolling around Tunguska doing quite well earlier as well. Still there. There you go. Make sure you don't drive into each other. Best incoming game. Thank you. Yeah, I've got to. I don't know when I'll do it. I want to get this bottom fishing up to 100. That's my target right now. And then after that, we'll work on if you get really quick. Yeah, work on one of the others, floats or spinning. Really quick fish. Well, we just got a couple off it. This one, so yeah, exactly. Two. Yep, pretty much one after the other there. Oh, a freaking fish that's not a monster, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know why. I must have seen it somewhere. Like somewhere else must have posted it somewhere that's what they were using. It's not something I've tried to do on my own. So, grassy, we're going to change this bait. Acid pear, yeah. Yeah, change. Okay, yeah, you got that. Yeah, put them in. Yep. There we go. Honeycream 14. And honey pair 16. We'll keep the small ones. They go wild honey and not mountain honey. See what happens. I don't know how many of these I have left in my backpack. Doesn't say there. Doesn't have to look. But obviously, I would have started with probably 100. I think I'm down to about 40, so I've used a lot of it. What we're going to do with this one is we're going to keep the same honey cream, but we're going to step it up. Going to go all the way. Going to leave the mountain honey. Yeah, I wasn't getting much of quality on that focus and cream. I think I've got a couple of these and one gibble, I think. So this guy, and this guy, something like that. See that? Yeah. I mean, I'm quite happy to catch a trophy common here. I don't mind. I haven't got one. I mean, my card here is pretty barren. I only got the gibble, so there's plenty of scope here. Even this little fella, if we can find him. Well, it wasn't a barbel. I can't tell the last time I caught a barbel here, ages ago. Oh, Christian, well, you're 100% better than me. But I reckon I've probably caught 5 or 6 trophy gibbles here, though. They're not bad, I won't move. Well, I guess that's part of the game in the end game, isn't it? Yeah. When you've basically got all the gear you want, and then just go and fill the trophy cards. Yeah, fast from my XP. I'm guessing you'd make a fair killing during happy hour with your premium account too, though. I don't remember. Oh, might even be. Thought this was a lot bigger than that. A couple of months ago, and it was only for one weekend. They gave everyone a happy hour. I remember getting it. So, that was quite good. I should do it more often. I think they did it on a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I think I missed the Friday altogether. Got it on Saturday and Sunday. Do a weather check. See what the weather's like at Old Burg. So we're going to be heading there shortly. We're going to hit this here, I think, which would be great. Which will be great. Becknaz. Got in this dry mix. Thank you, sir. Oh, I can't that way. That's bear honey. 10 out of 10. I look over these ones here. Pretty much the same. I haven't even had time to put one out, or had the need to put one out. We'll certainly, oh yeah, we've got plenty of time. We've got at least probably 10 or 15 here, I guess. Look at that. Change the boys and you still get these crappy little ones. What else can I do here? That's a freaking hook. I don't know what I'm trying to entice with the small ones, but yeah, you're right. And I just have to be a little bit careful. This is not a lot careful, a little careful with that rod. It's not up to the specs of the others. Right, we'll give, well, that's true, the Tench. Oh, I whacked there on that one already. Let's try Mr. Speckness's dry mix. This is a 10 out of 10. I think I don't have a 10 out of 10. The ones I made, any of these are all 9s. And they're very similar though. But let's do this. Let's catch a trophy. He's still, well, he's hooked up there now. Quickly check it again. Working for me so far. Okay, thank you very much. First trophy, a mirror. Possible. I'm not complaining about any trophies. Played with it and didn't take it. Fair enough. 3 balsam there. They seem to, not that I'm a spin fisherman, but they seem to be very popular. Those that lure seems to come up a lot. Okay. I think Normas are a good fish to get, aren't they? I've never caught one, but I think they're you get good XP in that for them. You can cast max and you'll get Normas and tailings. You cast 70 to avoid them, actually. They get a bit frightened by the boat or something, do they? Okay, one's hot. We're doing all right, neighbour. How was the update? I'll tell you what, I can't really tell you. Nice leather. Except I think it took them about twice as long as what they thought, which didn't affect me because I was in bed asleep in the middle of the night. A few Russian counterparts are a bit peed off. I don't think it changed anything. I don't know what they did, but it hasn't made any difference to the fishing. We spent the first hour we spent at Tunguska, where we finished off yesterday. We did okay. We didn't get a lot of fish, but I think we got about 150 silver for our hour there, which is okay. And we're closing in on our hour here. Another 10 minutes, I guess. Got this bag so far, and this little beauty here, he's going to pay extremely well. So yeah, the game plan is today is I'm going to do, which we've already done, 1 hour at Tunguska. We'll do 1 hour here, which we're coming up towards. And then we're going to go to Bear Lake for an hour and do the last hour at Amber. Hopefully we'll make some silver on the way. We go there. Bait. Piece of bait. Yeah, we're going to be here for a couple of hours, yep. Just fill in the screen, that's all. Have a few different places. I'm going to try a new fishing spot at Bear Lake. Yeah, certainly daytime for me, yeah. Yeah, got a different spot I want to fish at Bear Lake. Not Bear Lake, at Old Burg, I should say. Give yourself an uppercut, lad. At Old Burg, I'm going to try a different spot. But we're not going to sell any fish here. We will go and price them, but we're not going to sell them. Sell them at Amber later on. Same with Old Burg, unless there's a cafe order for something, we'll keep them till we get to Amber. I haven't never actually worked it out exactly, but it's a minimum of 5% and maybe up to 10% extra silver by selling at the higher level lake. Right there on the first rod. More grassy. Got a few small ones today. Want something to hit this middle one. We've got the big boilies on there, so if something jumps on there, it should be decent. That's the theory anyway. Oh, they're grassy though. We've got 3 all small. He's half decent, but the rest of them are pretty small for grass carp. So how long has this sober been fishing here? 45, 50. Might run it a few minutes, couple of minutes past the hour, but we sacrificed a bit of time when we got here. We had to rejig all the rods from Tunguska. So we'll probably be a couple of minutes short of the hour by the time we leave anyway. Just a reminder, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I've got a medical appointment tomorrow morning, so won't be able to stream tomorrow. And bites there and no hook up. Come on, guys, that's not fair. Oh, I think he jumped on that. I don't think he's very big either. Again, have a look. I don't know how the heck they get over there without pulling the rod down, but anyway. Not a bad mirror, 6 kilo thereabouts. We might have something on here as well. This spot's a hot spot. Okay. I don't think I've seen any up there yet. Oh, I'll take that. I will take that every day of the week. I think this is the second one I've caught here. Talking about traded, yeah, exactly. Sure if he comes up on the card or not. I'll have a look. Thank you, gents. Appreciate it. That was on the acid pair too, Gorstone. So there you go. That's a tip. Wishing I was going on a mosquito. I don't know whether he's on the trophy card or not. I don't think he is he? No, he's not. I caught one the other day here too, I think. So I think if we get one more here, and at the time, it's nearly up for the hour, but there's only 49, that's not, yeah, it might be about right. We might give it a couple more minutes then. I don't think we can get to the whole hour, otherwise I won't have enough time for, oh, it doesn't matter, we can be short at Amber, won't be a problem. Yeah, we'll do the full hour here, the full hour at Old Burg, and it'll probably be like 50 minutes or something at Amber. 45 minutes, 50 minutes, something. Thanks all, Flizer. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm keen to hit this spot at Old Burg. The guy was fishing there just using blackcurrant. Just outside the main gate before you go over the bridge to the right. Don't think I've ever fished there in my life. We're going to go there and have a go. Well, not real big, but whatever it is, we'll take it. Jeez. Got to be barely a tag on this thing. Yeah, out there one more time, I think. So we've got 20 in the bag, so we've got 20 in the hour. You can never complain about that. I think if you're fishing without PVA, that's more than acceptable. How many people are actually here at the camp? 14. Someone in game chat, you can probably all read it yourself anyway, what he's saying. But he doesn't know Bear Lake very well. There's only 2 real good spots, and there's one other one that can be suspect at times. But which is a bit sad for such a big body of water that there's not more good spots. In days of old, there used to be, I can't think of the map where they were now. I still tend to remember, I'm sure we used to be able to get around this side of the map. Might have been have to go this way, so this might be, anyway. But it used to be fantastic for barbel there, but yeah. Time check, 53. We can pull this guy in for now. I don't know if I'm going to use it when we get to Old Burg or not. I'm not sure. Probably have a go without it first off. Bring this middle one in first because it's not doing nothing. Yeah, I think I need this one. We'll go 20 purple. Yeah, flip 10. That one's ready. That's how we're just going. We're going to see how much we could got. Not again. Do this one here. I don't need that. This. Now we'll go 25 on this one. We'll go to yellow. Black currant. Drop in there. And so that one's ready to rock and roll. Thickness and taking care of all the new floaters. It's good to see. We'll do that one when we get there. So we're not going to sell them here. We're just going to see how much. We'll get more for them at Amber. Although we probably won't know exactly because we'll have more fish in the bag by then. But you got 68 and 60. 250 for an hour. It seems to be achievable here quite a lot lately. So we will get a little better than that when we go to Amber. So we'll give this first spot a crack. If we don't do any good here, we don't do any good. This is the spot here. I don't want that one yet. I've never fished here before. Guys, I saw he had a bag full of fish, so he said he caught here. We got 20 here. We'll keep it on the low side again, see if we can get something. Yeah, we'll leave this one for now. Yeah, we're only going to give this about 5 minutes or so if we get a bite. If we don't, I'm going to change at least one of them to blackcurrant and mulberry. If that doesn't improve, we will give cranberry and strawberry a quick go here. If that doesn't do any good, we'll go back to our normal spot. While we're waiting, let's fill up my glass of water. One tick. Okay. Nice fish there, Gorstone. Yeah, well, I mean, I saw that the guy put the screenshots up this morning, and I thought, why not? We'll give it a go. Top right over the other side there. Yeah, I've got another spot that's quite a bit further round. That was active a while back. Not on these baits though, but anyway. If you don't go and try them, you never know, will you? So the two things will happen. Either we'll catch a lot of fish here and then you can all write it down and come here yourself, or we won't catch any fish here and you can just ignore it. See which way we go here. Check that weather again. Supposed to be rain. These should, they should be decent. I don't know where the sun comes from, but a little bit disappointed in this bite rate, to be honest, straight away. It's the average. Not sure what I've got, although I'm sure I have something. Put in it. Have a look. Have a look what I got. Yeah, I've got something, mulberry currant. Certainly is that. Definitely not that one. Or that one. Or that one. What do I call that one? That's a good one back for both of those. Good for Bear Lake. Okay, so I'll have to do one of these ones. If we can't entice a bite somehow. Give a couple more minutes here, then we'll change one up. Baits. See what we do. I don't think I'm going to waste much more than about 10 minutes here if we don't catch any fish. In fact, we're going to put this one. Change this one. So black currant 20. Obviously. I think we'll go with the mulberry. Just to be totally different. But keep a close eye on the clock here for me, and we'll give it exactly 3 minutes. If we don't get a bite, then we're out of here. I thought we'd, oh, there we go. There's our first bite. Goes. Got the run now. Tough little bugger. Might be run after him here, isn't he? Something's still flipping around in this spot. Oh, our combo boilers is now getting a bite. Do that reel. Oh. If it goes much further, we'll have to go for a walk. Doesn't look like it's getting. Okay, guys, let's head off for a little stroll. Thank you. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I've picked that up rather late. Okay, yep. I was a bit fired up. I didn't really have a close look at the clock. I think we've got 3 or 4 minutes so far. Well, for a spot that didn't look like it was going to work, it certainly come to life, didn't it? Looks like we might be on top of him now. Bit of luck. Oh, we didn't wear out a pair of shoes on him, that's for sure. Can't see him yet. Maybe he won't be far away. We'll have a look at him. Only 12 kilo. All that for 12 kilo. Hey, how far back do you want me to go? Yeah, there was a fish on here. Oh, Mr. Common Carp, where are you? There you are. Ah. I think we're running out of the black currant. Bet you they don't have any here. It's alright, I got a bigger one, but have a look. Oh, yeah, you got 0. See for now. There we go. Alright. Well, we've got 2 fish. Out of whack here. Right. I don't know why he wants to put that down sideways, but anyway. Okay. Well, we've got 2 fish here. One decent. Well, I suppose both decent. 5 kilo common, not to be sneezed at. About 21 minutes between fish between these 2 grasses up there. Long time. To be honest, I think I'm nearly done with this spot. I don't know where this sunlight came from. There wasn't a sunny day coming at old Burg. Weatherman's just a con artist. Believe anything he says. Look, today, cloudy and rain. We've got sun. Right, we're going to go to the other spot, I feel. Because we're always a little bit further away with this one. What are we going to put on here? I think we'll go cranberry strawberry on this one. Probably should have tried this bait here, to be fair, but we're not going to. And we're going to go with keep the boilies small. See if we can what we can find. And while we're doing that, this one gets another fish. It's okay. Oh, 2 kilo tench as well. A little bugger. No, we're going to go. If there's a tench there, there'll be a tench over here. I hope. Go and suss out this bite right up here. This is the scene of pretty much all our trophies from here, so I don't think I adjusted that clip. Probably could have still caught a fish there though, but anyway. Oh, come on. Annoying feature of the game. We just have to change the clip. Actually, maybe we'll go that. Push the right button, numbskull. We'll go. Oh, what a cast. What a freaking shocker. What a shocker. Right, let's hopefully we've made a smart choice here and the bite rate's a bit better. Don't really know. Only guesswork. Pure guesswork. We don't seem to be doing any better than the other spot quite yet. And pesky sun's still out as well. That bit of a shower to come in, I think. When you're looking to the sky, you don't know where it's going to come from, do you? Anyway, yeah, it was a bit of a bummer. Catch that tench there right at the death. Like, if we caught that, I would have stayed there for a while longer. Already had the other 2 rods in, so. If I knew the weather was going to be sunny, we wouldn't have come here. Finally getting a bite. Two bites, in fact. No hookups yet. That was going to happen. Knew that one was going to go first. Yep, decent enough common carp. There you go. You're not real big, are you? Drag that down with much authority. There we go. Bite-sized grass carp. Middle one going to give us a better fish. While he's thinking about it, drop this guy up. Yep, plenty of time. Still hasn't made up his mind. There's another one back on the other one. So that's the cranberry and strawberry that's getting hit there. Make the green light. If it continues to be that way, if it's the most, then we'll swap the others. All but acceptable. Get a lot of small fish here. Another tench. I think we'll leave that bait set up on here then if we're going to hit tench with it. You never know when you're going to hit a trophy. There's a point on that middle rod there. It got tapped along quite nicely and didn't hook up. Barely gets a mark on it at 1.1 kilo. We're getting plenty of bites there, but the quality of the fish is pretty average at the moment. Hope we can improve that a tad. How long can you tap on it without eating it? Come on. I can see this fish tapping away like this and just leave it. Not going to hook up at all. Finally, is he worth it? Well, he's taken some line, so he might be worth it. Coming a bit easy now. Oh, decides he wants to have a little play here. Here he comes in. Somebody pop your head up. There you go. Get back here. Come on, you weren't that big. You believe that? Oh, at least we got the cloud and the rain finally arrived. Hopefully our experience will pick up with the fish. Got a right raw little pain in the butt. I'll try again, second time. Even in the net this time. 8.5 kilo fish, my God. What freaking wear on here? It can't be that much. 7%. Hell. Shouldn't be causing me an issue. He's just not ready. He's not ready, all right. Other yuck fish. Have to get them, I suppose. How can it be impossible? I just put it there before. I was full blind. I didn't walk forward there, but anyway. Oh, straight away, bite in the middle again. I thought we'll just catch something a bit bigger. So many of these trash fish. 321. Oh, we started here. I got nine fish here so far, I think. Have we? 9 fish, yep. Bang we go. So many small fish here today. Yes, I definitely don't think we're going to outperform Bear Lake here at the moment. Oh, I'll miss one straight away or not. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Look at the in-game chat. Doesn't look like there's anybody else fishing here for big carp, same as we are. catching gibbles and crucians and the odd tench. Be plenty of fish for us. Oh, this is an absolute minnow. I guess it's got a tag on it. That's about the nicest thing you could say about that one. Oh, cranberry hasn't done much for a while. Oh, that's good. Glad the bite rate picked up here, but maybe if we'd have stayed in another spot, the bite rate would have picked up the same anyway. Oh, thinking about it, almost got it down. Oh, it's a bit of a struggle to get it down. They're not real big. I don't think of these small grasses. I don't think I've ever seen so many. Cranberry finally gets a piece of the action. So there. Nice size tench. I'm catching a trophy one, 4 kilos. Would be nice. If that's asking for too much. He's mucking around. We'll piece of bait. And a little grassy there. The rain stopped and we've got the clouds. So. Other tench. Not sure I saw that red light flash. Anyway. Crucian carp. Bloody hell, we're getting the bottom of the barrel here today. I suppose they're all tag fish, so we can't complain about them. They're certainly not what we're looking for. 28 kilo black carp would probably do me. 20 kilo common maybe. I haven't had a runner in this spot at all today. Unusual. A smallish fish. Definitely not a tench this time. The bloody sun's back out. Jesus, weather. You make up your mind. Killing me. Have a look in a minute, see what the weather's like at Amber. If we only get stuck in the sun, we may not even go there. Bites on there, but weather. Alright, kind of feeling we might be going back to Bear. I don't see much point in going to Amber. It's just going to be sunny. We've got 17 fish here. No, they're not all great, but well, that's true. The 3 kilo commons are like when you're what, level 12 or 13 or 14 or maybe all the way up to level 20 and you spend the night fishing for bream, and you're happy if you get all over 1 kilo bream. Can't leave you there, come back in 3 days, it'll be a trophy, you reckon? Yeah, the 3 kilo common's like a 1 kilo bream. Bread and butter for the game. You got to catch them, and a lot of them. They can. Oh, did you not hook on there, you bastard? Well, yeah, I might see if I can. Well, pity you can't throw them back out then, isn't it? So like you can pull in a 2 kilo tench and say, "Oh, you're not big enough." Leave him on the hook and throw him back out. Let him grow. Oh, yeah, that sound. Lovely sound. First time we've had a big run like that in this spot today. Coming back pretty easy though. Damn it. Wanted to go for a run. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that good, no, Bug. He started off well. Wait, don't do that. Yeah, I think it'd be lucky to go 10 kilo, to be honest. Let's see if this guy's gun shy from the net. $10 kilo. Oh well, can't complain about that. I was hoping we were going for a run around the park and get a trophy there, but anyway, not to be. Do I know about small frogs unwinding? You could be right, yeah, there's plenty of them. Yeah, that's what I should be doing here. Should have one rod set up. With a frog on it, bait. 32, like a torpedo. Yes. Yes, that's definitely true, isn't it? Yeah, those little ones, they hit that line and they take off 100 mile an hour. So we've got our 20 fish here, and we're not quite up to the hour. Quality's not quite the same as what we got at Bear Lake, though. If we're lucky, there'll be a Tench order in the cafe for one for an 800 grammer. So we've got that one covered if there's one there, and if there's anything for commons, we've got that covered. So we started here. Got 20 fish here. These are pretty average. I mean, this guy only just scrapes in. But what's that time say? I think I could add 10 minutes onto that because we fought this guy for 10 minutes. I think we've probably been here over 50. But money-wise, I think we'd be a long way behind. Bear Lake. I really don't know what to do here. Whether I don't want to go and sit at Amber and catch nothing because it's too freaking sunny there. Oh, you bucket, getting up there, 3.3. He's only got to be 4. Far off it. Seems to be a lot of tench here today. All catching this many tench. You about want to tap and it upset something, doesn't it? Not be a bad size common, this one. Why? Why can't I put it there where I just picked it up from? I think we will sit here until another 8 minutes. When this one hits 50, I think that will be our hour. I think we'll go to Amber regardless. I want to sell the fish there, get more money for them. And I think first off, we'll just have a crack in the, no, we'll go down the oak tree, bugger it. There's always less off chance you're going to catch an exotic or something there, so it's probably worth going. Oh, fella, off you go. Kilos is fine. Just over 3 kilos. The old cranberry and strawberry is kind of working. It's just a little slow. It's a bit slower than yellow, that's all. Okay. Yeah, the last kind of smallish, tucking a little crucian, but kind of what you'd say undersized. You don't expect the tench to be much more than these. And we haven't got that many over 10 kilo though, have we? Only 2 fish over 10 kilo for the day. That's a bit average. Yeah. We've been here 45 minutes. 24 fish, 45 minutes. But there's some junk in there. Yeah, the bite rate here's been pretty decent. Once we got, I think once I put the spod rod out, it picked up. I think we're just laying there playing dead, so here you go. There we go. Another trophy for the day. Good looking rooster. Well, definitely worth the fish here now. Makes all the difference. Makes all the difference. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, it's amazing. That's just that one fish can now change the whole session here. Any day you're catching a couple of trophy fish, I think you've got to be happy with that. And no matter what happens now for the next 40, 50 minutes, that's a successful day. Both can go down at the same time then. So now we need a 28 kilo grassy or black carp. That'll really top the day off if we get a trophy black. Look at these two. Tap, 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 tap. Come on, guys. One here's got to go. The sun's out again. Guys on there, is he? Little angry little fish. Well, we might be off for our first run from this spot. Around the corner yet. Quiet. think it's time. Yeah, see where this guy's going to take us. Yeah, okay, now we just have to be patient. Wear him out. See what he's got left. The danger here is, of course, if they run back straight down through there, we have to run all the way back around again. Depends how big he is. Heading that way, isn't he? Looking the reel again, the little bugger. Oh, not interested yet. Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely running a lot harder. So that particular spot, we've had a pretty good run there for trophies lately. I think we've got 4 trophy grassies out there. We've got 3 in that one session for those that were here that day. And now we've got a trophy tench out there as well. Doesn't he sound like he's far from cooked yet? Well, we might have betted him. Well, when we left the rods over there, one of them was getting hit, so we might have another fish on as soon as we get back there. Yep, not bad. Another one over 10 kg at least for the day. For the Russian fishing for cross-country run. You'd think we've run through here so many times there'd be an actual pathway here now. Right, well, not only is there fish on one, there's a fish on two. Rod is too far, I'm standing next to it, bro. Yeah, definitely worth a fight, mate. That was a good fish. Yeah, thank God you don't have to buy them. I mean, they're work boots. He hardly put up a fight, 6.5. I mean, hard to figure sometimes. But definitely, as Gorsan said, that sometimes the smaller ones fight a lot harder. Damn it, I thought that was going to be close. 1.4, need 1.8. Right, come back out there. Kind of a little low to lead this spot right now because we're catching a few. I think now the sun's come out, that might stop. Of course, but nothing to do with the weather. Look at this. How? Where does this come from? 5 days away. Jesus. .5 and they need to be 1.9. The gibble's 100 heavier than the Grecian for a trophy. I don't know if I've got, I don't know if those, if they're even on the card here, the gibble and Grecian trophies. Another crucian. Wow, they're thick at the moment. I don't know if they're. They probably are. Oh, I've got a crucian. I've got them both already. I didn't know that. And there's a tench today. Funny that they gave me this today. I've actually got a YouTube video clip out of several months ago of me catching a trophy tench here at Old Burg from the back bridge at the boot. And for some reason it never showed up here, and it never showed up in my list. Well, not too bad here actually. This one would be nice to get. So with this one. These ones I think you just take time. A little bit of time and get discount. Yeah, most for the shoes, absolutely. I reckon I've worn out a fair few pair here. I think we'll stick here for another 5 minutes. That will give me half an hour left in the stream, and we'll go to Amber for the last half hour. Go down to Old Oak Tree, see what we can drag out of there. I don't think this is doing anything now. I think the time frame on this one's worn out. It's not easy. I fished where we were fishing over there before on the right hand side of the bridge. I fished over there last weekend, last Saturday actually, on the left hand side, and I caught one bit over 2 kilo, one tagged eel. That was the only thing I caught all night. Yeah, sometimes the one near the camp works. Sometimes this spot here works, right here. You can catch eel there. I've caught them there before. You've just got to find the right spot on the right day. 60, 70 hours, yeah, I can believe that. But for me, I've definitely caught more this side of the bridge. But, don't know what my biggest eel is. I don't know. I probably caught it at Volkov, to be honest. 3.89. Yeah, I caught at Volkov. Yeah, and obviously not a trophy. So this was 3-4 years ago. Yeah, exactly. There was a spot like that. Yep. I didn't try there. Actually, I might have tried there one night and then gave up. But I need to catch one. I think it's for a feeder qualification. I think. Yeah, catch an eel won't lose 2 kilos. So I got that one last Saturday. This is one day I should try this one. I've got a spot, but I know it's active now and I haven't been there. So if it's not active when I get there, it's my own fault. But yeah. This is another one I've got a spot for as well. But yeah. A couple more minutes. We'll disappear from here. Yeah, and there's I don't know whether you saw it, Gorson, maybe a month ago at Ladoga with the common roach. Someone was dragging blue tags out of there. Caught something like 30 trophies in one session. So I went there and I think I got that. So yeah, absolutely, it's a lot. But the first two casts I ever had at Ladoga were two trophy common rates. I think I ended up with 7 in the session. Yeah, I like trying to catch the eel, but it's not real good for the stream because you can fish all night and not even get a bite. That's the painful part of eel fishing. I can remember, it wasn't that long ago, several weeks back at least, at Volkov, Ulfalizer was there. I think he got 7 in one night. I've been there as well trying to catch him, and I can't catch him there anymore. Yeah, just put this one away. Another shitty little comment, but anyway. Keep them all. We don't do this now, we won't have any time for Amber. Something was tapping on this one, but it doesn't matter. So we only get 30 minutes at Amber, 5 minutes by the time we get there and get set up. And never know what we'll catch there. Change all the rods, got to change them all over, classic hair rigs and blah, blah, blah. All takes time. That spot there. So, directly opposite there, not where those, as we look at it to the right of that big clump. That's a good eel spot over there. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to catch them down there either. I've never caught one there. See if we've got anything for the cafe. Oh, definitely have one of those. 3.022, he can go. 19. One from this 144 for our trophy Tench. Take that. As I said, catching one of these and having the trophy, well, that makes a lot. We didn't catch 3 gibbles, only got 1. 7, no. About 4, didn't we? 3. We did get 4. One of them's under 350. No, nothing else there. No. I don't know if I can actually try and work this out. No, but that's 160 we just got in there, so yeah. Right, wouldn't it? Minutes between those, that must have been it. So 250, what did I just say we did? 160. Over 400 for an hour and a half. Not bad at all, but we will get more when we go. Actually, probably not going to give us a correct comparison if I do that. I was going to get the price there for all the fish, but you won't get an accurate number. Should be able to do it here. Nice when you get a trophy tench and it's there in the in the cafe. I don't seem to be lucky enough to get that too often. I reckon we should probably get around 600 here for what we've got in the bag right now. 530. So let's where was the last one we caught? Here. Okay, so it was 220 at Bear. It's 261 here for the same fish. So we get an extra 40 silver here for these fish. Now at 530 and we did 160. About 700 for 2.5 hours. Sell them off. Quickly grab a Harley. Pretty sure I've got a ticket. Yeah, but that's all we need. Nearly threw me into the bush. Bugger that tree. Who put that tree there? Almost there. I reckon it tries to flick me into the water here every time I come here. Alright, I've got a bit of mucking around to do here. Get into it. Air rig. Tell it, tell it. I'll do a halibut on this one. Came out to 35. Fire away. If that got 35, I probably need to give it 100. But anyway, should be close enough. Go the same on this one. Except we'll put tuna oil on. That's a new bottle of tuna oil. Okay. 35 clip. You're watching the clock, you don't really realise how much time it takes you to do all this crap. And this one here, we will go to these small ones in the hope that we can pick up a marble or two and change that hook as well. I'll have to put the bait back on as well. There. This one. Yeah, I knew I had to do that again. And maybe worries me about here is when it's sunny, we're not going to catch a bloody thing. Anyway. I think we did quite nicely out of bringing our fish here and selling them here. I think we made a little bit there. Even though it cost us 31 to get here, but I think we still come out on top of that. Let's get the spod rod out there. I think we're not going to have much luck without it somehow. $35. Oh, a bite somewhere. Fish on. Good. Oh, a lump of a lead as well. It was on the small boilies, this one on the 14s. Certainly not anything like a trophy type fish, but it could be at least, well, that turned around and come easy. I was going to say it could be a 10 kilo fish, but now I'm not sure. Still hiding his head, the little beggar. Come up here and say hello. Tell you what, that had a lot of fight in it for that. Seriously. Right. Got him now. Here we go on the middle one. Sometimes you just give them a little tap and off they go. Ooh. Get that hooked up though. Little dog. Little dog comes up to my door every day. Bastard never hooked up at all, eh? Jesus, man. I don't even know what type of dog it is. Little, tiny little thing. Not a chihuahua, but not much bigger. Well, that was straight. Oh, here he is. He's back on it. So hopefully we get him this time. No, fussy little bugger. I think he's on there. I think we got him this time. Not sure it's the same fish though. The other one seemed to hit a lot harder. And go on again. Yes. Not mostly warm, always warm. Never gets cold. Very rarely gets below 20 degrees Celsius where I live. There are other parts of Thailand that get cold, but not where I live. In reality, we only have 2 seasons here. We have a wet season, a rainy season, and a dry season. Like Australia in itself, for the most part, doesn't get too cold either. Having said that, most of my life in Australia, I lived towards the top of the country, which is in the tropics anyway. So I'm well used to the heat. I don't like cold weather. One state there, I worked living in Darwin, which is right at the top of Australia. I had an outside working job out in the sun and that all day. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I know. Probably know. Awful Eyes was telling me yesterday he got 3 foot of snow at his place already. Wouldn't think of anything worse, but you know, he loves it, and I think Nobucks get snowed in a lot, and they love the cold weather. You know, thank God we're not all the same. We'll be all trying to live on the same piece of dirt. Three years in Ireland, yeah, well, that gets freaking cold. Yeah. Rain doesn't worry me. I mean, we probably get 6 months worth of rain a year, but it's never cold. Sometimes it's inconvenient that it's raining, but it's never cold. Yeah, I've got some family live in England, and yeah, they get all excited when it's above 16, 17 degrees Celsius. For me, that's bloody still freezing, but I like it between 28 and 32 every day. Perfect. I don't mind if it cools down a bit at night, but during the day, we're having a lot of commons in here and not much of anything else. Yeah, there's places in the southern parts of Australia that are exactly like that as well. It's a much more dry heat than up the top. They got you, just nothing but commons. Well, we've got 5 in 5 minutes, so we shouldn't be complaining, should we? Yeah, I can probably stand out in the sun here in the tropics, whether it be here in Thailand or the top of Australia, for 2 or 3 hours and not feel the sun at all. But you can go down to the bottom of Australia, say go to South Australia, where it might be 40 degrees outside, but you're out there 2 minutes in the sun and it's burning your skin. You can really tell the difference. Well, it'd be nice to catch another 4 or 5 fish that aren't common carp. We'll take common ghosts, that'll do. Going to get some more fish, whichever way it goes. Hey, what I haven't caught down here for a very, very long time, and I think the last one was on Cranberry anyway, is a grass carp. Quite often there used to be a cafe order for one, for a 4 kilo one. Used to be worth getting. Oh, just another common. I don't know, has anybody seen any patch notes or anything put out for what they did yesterday? I haven't looked, so I haven't seen anything. I know they did have a big... I mean, I checked at 10 PM last night my time, which is when they should have finished the update. It wasn't working, so I just went to bed anyway, but I did read they took them a lot longer than they expected to get everything done, whatever it was they were doing. Other common coming in. I don't think there's anything else here. Well, someone caught a tench here. I suppose that's different. Could live with another trophy tench, would be good. What have I done there? Keeps getting the maps mixed up. I'll throw it 100% here. Leave it there for now. You never know. Yeah, I kind of can't wait till hopefully the world will reopen at some stage and do some travel. One of the reasons I came and based myself in Thailand is it's much more central to other places in the world than Australia is. Would you believe another common carp? More mates for the servers, yeah. I mean, that's what they tell you. I don't disagree with it because one of the other Russian fishermen was back on when the game came back up, and he fished this spot actually. There was no change. Everything was working as it was before. Oh, no surprises here. It's another common. Bring that middle one back in and readjust it, but I'm not going to get a chance, am I? Well, it's not very big. That's still a common. Yeah, it's still a common and got a tag on it, so what do you do? Ten fish in 11 minutes. And if you could keep that rate up for the whole hour, even though you're catching budget common carp, you would not be disappointed. And a couple of mirror carp just caught, so hopefully we might get a change of fish here. They're too long to go, another 5 minutes. See. Well, there's that sound again. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, he's on there. I thought he might have bailed out then. Oh, we got him. A big long run, but now he's got nothing left. But really, the only I wouldn't even say that Tunguska was a dud for the first hour, though we didn't catch a lot of fish there. Still did reasonably well with bit over 150 silver. Bear and Burg both gave up a fair chunk of change. A short period of time here, we got quite a few fish. So that's your guess. I don't think it's that big. I guess it could be. I mean, it's not giving up too easy. Yeah, if it's a 16 kilo linear, I'd be very happy, or leather. Mirror, even a mirror, but it's interesting sometimes to try and work it out, isn't it? Like, how hard they're pulling your line off and try and guess the weight. Mm. Oh, there's another one biting there. Bloody working overtime again today. Yeah. Well, he's a common, so we got the first part right. Now, how much does he weigh? 15, 14, bit over 14 and a half. Pretty damn close there, Gorsan. Pretty damn close. Pass that one. Oh, absolutely nice, mate. Beautiful. Yeah. And we get another little one. Although you probably need nearly 15 of them to make up for the money, I think. I don't know how much, 15, we'll have a look how much he's worth actually. It's just, right, I don't think we're going to have anything in the cafe, but we'll go and have a look. Must have about 20 bikes stacked in there by now. A bit more than that actually. Nothing. Who fishes for these here? What are they biting on here? We'll have to look at that up one day just for fun. 3 pieces from 30 grams. I mean, that's not even tagged. And a 4 kilo eel, 600. Okay, let's go see what we got. Things you know, no one else fishes for that stuff here because there's no YouTube videos out or anything for it. I didn't know someone was looking for eel here not long ago. I can't remember who that was. Well, I think you need 10 of them. Make a trophy. $290 for a trophy, I think. But that's 111 for about 45 minutes, I reckon. So that's not too bad. We had a couple of crappy ones here. Oh, not quite 5,000. Anyway, we'll get there. So thanks everyone for being part of the stream again today. Much appreciated. Gentle reminder, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I've got to go for a medical appointment. I've got to drive about an hour and a half to get there and back, and just won't have time to do a stream. So hope you all have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of your day today and tomorrow while I'm not here. And we'll see you all on Monday morning, hopefully. So take care and stay safe, and hopefully see you on Monday. Bye for now.